As a little bit of lore about Northern, about me, I grew up in the tiny little state in the US known as Rhode Island. Part of the bigger region usually referred to as New England. For a long time, New England has had this reputation of being where the country started, but not really being where the country still exists. As the United States expanded further and further, the focus went from, the early colonies of Massachusetts and Virginia to the early cities of Boston and New York to the Midwestern cities of Chicago and Detroit, and then eventually the West Coast, where the gold rush and other unfortunate things related to the manifest destiny came to pass. Now, while the focus of the country moved further and further west, the prosperity of New England slowly diminished. An important fact considering the way that New Englanders tended to think of themselves. As the name suggests, the people who lived in New England were very directly tied to their old roots in Europe. Many of them still saw themselves as the same European nobility with the same purified worldview and perhaps occasionally mixed up biases that the old world had carried. And what this meant is that as the rest of the country modernized and developed into a more, modern country, New England still floundered. It still festered in its own imagined past. In Rhode Island, the most famous monument we have, aside from the Big Blue Bug, beautiful as it is, are the Newport mansions. The giant spectacles of the rich, designed to not quite ape, but sort of make reference to those of France, and even to England. To sort of show that this new world of riches untold could match up to those of the world of old. But those mansions today sort of represent a lapse in judgment of the people in New England. They stand not as the homes of people who actively live there, but as a tourist attraction to a state that is slowly withering away with its aging population. I have borne witness to a lot of this same slow decay of a state. I have family who have lived in a house that has stayed within our family for generation after generation after generation, who still to this day consider themselves to be exactly the same as the older, more focused generations. Since moving out to the Midwest, I have occasionally missed that feeling of walking down a street and seeing buildings that have existed for hundreds of years, yet today are shadows. That sort of sense of age existing alongside a rot and decay. I think a lot of people have read Lovecraft. They are familiar with his works. They know Call of Cthulhu and the unfortunate thing that he named his cat, but I don't think very many people are aware of the kind of setting that he was writing from. Because when you walk around New England, you get it. The salty sea wind in the air, the rot in the buildings, the sense that you are standing where things were once much better than they are today. You look into the eyes of the people around you, and so many of them have settled down for what they consider good enough. And you understand this disillusionment, this loss of what was once great. And yet today I had that same feeling once again. I knew I wanted to do some streaming today, so I figured I should get a few things done before I started. I should try to be a little bit productive. So I went and did my dishes. I got a little bit of laundry done. And while I did so, I played some music, as I often do. My phone in my pocket, playing whatever the Spotify Shuffle decides I should be listening to today. And it settled on Nacien, this wonderful piece you hear in the background, and which later in the stream you can redeem channel points to listen to again. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And it just so happened that while I was doing the dishes, a peal of lightning burst out across the yard. I believe, in fact, that it was a few blocks over, for lack of a better term. The idea of city blocks doesn't translate to the countryside as well as it does to the center of a city, but the same idea applies. The roll of thunder that shook the house kind of put me back into that same mindset. Here in this dilapidated house with pitter-patter of rain outside, the occasional rumble of thunder, the sound of the very floorboards themselves creaking under the weight of their own existence, feels familiar. I recognize this feeling. This almost a melancholy. This sense that this was all once more cohesive. That sort of, not quite an aching sadness, but this aching feeling in the back of your mind that those things are gone. They may not be missed. They may be shunted away with passing of modernity. They're no longer here. And that evokes complicated feelings, doesn't it? We look back at those old families of New England and think about the prosperity they once held. We think about the state of Rhode Island as it is today. Overtly corrupt. Lost in its own bullshit. And we kind of miss those old times, right? We miss when New England was the center of the country, when it was the burgeoning rebellion against the overwhelming powers of old. Fun fact, Rhode Island is one of the only states in the entire country that still celebrates Gaspee Day. That one time when a bunch of Rhode Islanders burned down a boat in their harbor as one of the early opening acts of the American Revolution. We miss those days. And yet we're better than them. We don't own slaves, for one. We don't designate certain branches of humanity as inferior. At least not to the same extent. We've grown. We've gotten better. And yet something is gone. Do we weep for that thing being gone when that thing was not always as good as it was at its best? Do we toss it aside for the bad that it was? Speaking of potentially looking back at complicated and perhaps controversial topics, we're playing DbD today. At least we will be as soon as I fix my game capture to be DbD rather than peak. Slowly fade out the music and fade back in the game volume. I was debating with myself for most of this point. That's alright, too loud. We'll put it there. Is that good? Looks good. I was debating with myself for most of this morning on what I wanted to do today. I knew I wanted to do a stream. I wanted to do something. Doing a heart. We'll try to adrenaline. I know I wanted to do something today, and I want to try to get back into the habit of setting a schedule. Do this, and then we push this back up. Better. I knew that I wanted to do something today, and I want to do something most likely this upcoming Tuesday, is what I'm thinking. I was debating between doing DbD today and restarting the Pokemon Nation Lock, which I've been getting back into the mood for. And I ultimately settled on doing this today because there's going to be a big update on Tuesday, and I have a long-standing bad luck with update days. The last time we attempted to stream Dead by Daylight with our dear friend of the channel, Eli, as well as the previous time that we had attempted to do so, I got through a single match, and then when he tried to join, we had to deal with an update. It was no good. Very bad. Well, I'm trying to make a bet those are map offerings. I ultimately decided on this today. Tuesday we will most likely be getting around to the Nation Lock. I am very excited to get back into that. For those out of the loop, a little while ago I came up with this idea. As I came up with, I'm sure it exists in some other form elsewhere. But I was playing around with this idea of a multi-generational Pokemon Nuzlocke, and I started playing it a bit. I got a fair bit into the of course it's Clown. Yep. Let's keep running. I don't think I even got around to talking about the big plan for today. I don't think I make this. God, I hate. Okay. I'm not a fan of the new Clown, if I'm honest. Okay, so that is a little. Maybe I'll just turn down my volume a little bit for each things. But that right there, that should be perfect. Perfect audio. I'm not a big fan of Clown's new whole thing. The haste feels a little overtuned. Like you saw there, I had a fair bit of distance. And I'm pretty sure that was like the next nearest pallet. Like, he basically just guaranteed a, he's coming back. Like, there's so many other... why did we heal in the basement? I'm realizing I'm not sure why we decided to heal where it's pretty dangerous, but... But, like, there's a lot of other killers that have, like, potentially just as much or even more haste. But the fact that for him it's basically just unlimited is a little annoying. It's not necessarily like giving new interesting ways to play him so much as now instead of constantly spamming hinder, you constantly spam haste. Something, I guess. Gonna start pre-running this. I don't know why he decided to come back here all of a sudden. I think it's because he had a chase he couldn't win immediately. Like, you see that? That was through a pallet and with lies, and he is on me immediately. At least we're doing fine on pallets. I'm sorry that I'm down here again, Prismatic Owl. He's not on a chase yet, so I don't think we want to stay down here. He's probably going to come back. Like, I feel like the point where you basically need to be running an exhaustion perk to be able to stay ahead of the killer and like even begin to loop is it's where the haste feels a little overtuned. We can do this gen here. I really wanted to try out Deja Vu because of the fact that like it gives good, you know, it's good information. In fact, he now knows which gen I'm currently working on. We're going to start moving away early. I'm willing to bet he's going to rush his way over here. Mm-hmm. I'll go for unhook then. It's like, I don't like being one of those guys that's like, oh, this killer's like doing good now and he's consistently able to get kills. It's terrible. How could they do this? But like, it doesn't feel like Clown's gameplay has gotten any more interesting to face so much as... Yep. I think we make this pallet. Yeah. I'm gonna try to make it difficult for him, but he's gonna be able to just... Okay. Cool. Like, this doesn't feel like it's a more dynamic or interesting Clown, it just feels like they gave Clown a little... I don't know. It's like they slipped some crack into his veins and they're like, ah yes, this is now a more interesting and complicated killer, when, you know... I do want to see how the rest of this match goes. At least this Clown is using... Like, he's making good use of both. I don't always see that where... I've seen a lot of Clowns lately who would just repeatedly spam the haste. I don't always see that. Let's see, you're getting chat set up on the old phone. Perfect. So we'll be able to see if somebody stops by. Oh, it's a very new. There's a baby Bill. Is this a new Bill? He knows to look behind him. I kind of wish the streamer wasn't running around looking for a med kit to self-heal. Yeah, they should be able to get this gen done. I think another one was pretty close. The Steve's not gonna have a chance to heal though. Are they maybe trying to do Adept Bill, and that's why they don't really have anything like stuff for him? That screaming perk, the one from animatronic, is one of those that I don't dislike as much. I do think it is absolutely going to get nerfed to oblivion soon though. Which blessing is that? Shadow Step's an interesting one to insist on getting set up. I think they're fully going for the, like, be stealthy build, but, like... Yeah, see, the C really needs to be helping with that gen. Or a gen somewhere. Also running Deja Vu. Good set of flags you got there. See, I think this Bill is definitely trying to get the adept for Bill. Because he's really good at actually running. He just doesn't have great perks. So I get the feeling that like the intention with Clown is supposed to be that like you're kind of balanced out by the fact that you have to reload the bottles and the fact that like the survivors can use them too. But situations like that where he can just throw the haste directly in front of him, such that if the Bill goes back to try to get the haste, the Bill's dead. And if the Bill doesn't go back to get the haste, the Clown is so substantially faster that he couldn't even finish doing that loop. And again, we're not talking about something that like the Clown needs to actively like build up or prepare or anything like that. What does poise do? Like, it's not something that the Clown needs to like actively build up or like set up or Really do much for it. It's basically just... Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Now, do I think that they're going... I mean, they're almost certainly going to nerf Clown a fair bit. Do I think they're going to do it? Well, probably not. He didn't even keep track of his own dude. The Steve's not going to be able to recover here, though. I don't think he knows which boon that is. Yeah, this is a tough situation to try to play out. I wanted to be able to like say hi in the chat afterwards, but that one's gonna take a little while, so we're gonna move on. I'm not even like thinking about it. I'm not sure what they could do to nerf him without like bring him back down the tiers a lot. I think maybe just doing so much as like was that poised? I was looking at. I don't know. I don't think that's what. I was trying to use Deja Vu a little bit so that I could be better about like not running into gens and getting right back onto a gen when I'm out of chase. Because like looking at back at some of the older streams, there's times where there's times where like I'll get out of we can't all be. We're such into this. we can't all be running flashlights. Cause like looking back there'll be times where I'll get out of a chase, but then it'll take me a little while to like get onto a gen. So I know just sort of like walking around for like 30 seconds, and then going and unhooking somebody. I'm trying to get better about that. And having something to kind of like boost my repair speed even when I'm not injured is also nice. They're 100% bringing Lightborn. A moment ago we had 4 flashlights and now we're back down to 3. Only because I noticed we had a lot of them. They're bringing Lightborn. Did I forget to set a new offering? Now we got the best part of the stream, the crackle from the Arizona. Oh, oh. Oh, it is drippy. It is very drippy. Is that Pikachu? What's wrong with their face? Oh, cool. Well, let's get moving. Oh, we all start with a tape in our hand. Interesting. I don't know what that did, but I never keep track of all the changes to. I can never keep track of all the changes to Sadako. What is that? Did you not see? We're just gonna drop down. We'll stay nearby though. Okay, now we can start. I didn't want to start it just immediately because I didn't want her to come poking at me instead, but... Does she have something hiding her aura? Oh yeah, I forgot that they made fucking fog vials have a limit on uses now. There she is. She's still up there. Well, thank you for the help. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, now we can leave. I should probably do this videotape, but we're gonna go help here real quick. Hey! I'm here to touch your gen. Oh, we're so close to another stakeout. There we go. Get that stakeout value. Hello! We don't want them going after Silo. Hold on. No, what are you doing? Why are you still there? Okay, we got them off. We're gonna do a quick thing because we are pretty close. We can't both run the same way. I need to go do this first. I have places to be, sorry. Of course. There's a gen over here that I can go touch. I don't know why we're doing a totem when we're really technically not in a great situation right now. It feels like we're doing a lot better than we are. Like if Wolverine goes down, they're basically on Deathhook right now. You need to go do that. No, 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 Wolverine, you need to go... Oh, they just handed it in. Okay. Okay, we're fine then. I kept myself. Oh, no. I keep forgetting that I don't have a flashlight. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna flash at them a little bit. please? Can we just heal, please? Just heal me, please. I know holding your finger down for a little while is difficult, but we'll do one of these. We need to pass by where the killer is to get a few more stacks of stake out. We can come down here and do that. That gen right there is perfect. I'm gonna choose to believe, regardless of whether it is true, that was a like internet problem. Where did they drop them? What happened there? What is happening there? If Wolverine doesn't go for the unhook, I'll go grab him. Never mind. I'm gonna be running for a little bit. Yeah, come on. Let's do some running. Yoink! That works a little bit better if there's not a pig in the way. We're gonna run this way. Oh, they went that way. I don't think we used this pallet. We used that pallet. Did we use the pallet over here? We use the pallet over there. Yoink! That's okay. That's fine. We'll survive. At this point, someone being killed by the oh, we're all really close. All three of the randos are really close to being killed by the ability. Here, just go focus on the gen. I think their mouse button is broken or something. Don't come here. Did they use up every... There's a pallet over here, so keep that in mind. We go around the corner pallet here. That's a little bit of a hard pallet to like run around because it's kind of a long... Oh, Laura's dead. In fairness, the Laura's super dead no matter what happened. Gotta focus up here. The last thing. That took a little while, didn't it? Oh, there she is. I think she went back to kick the gen. Hey. And then we can take her out this way. On the hopefully reasonable assumption that they're getting something done. Is this in a round? Oh, I fully missed. You can't kill me yet. Excuse me. I'm not dead yet, thank you. If they're smart, they finish that gen and then come to get me. Oh, they're on 2 different gens. Okay. I can hang out for a little bit, so as long as only one of them comes to get me, I should be okay. Oh, don't go for a trade. I can't take a hit for her. I really wish I had... Hey, 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 hey. Touch me, please. We can go for save in a second. Alright, I'll go around for the save. I am deafened for some reason. Oblivious, whatever the hell it's called. It's not deafened. Drop her off there, and I'm gonna keep moving. If I go down, I die. And I can't hear heartbeats. Oh. Thank you. Did they also bring a Mori? Is that what's happening there? Oh, they're just being greedy. I see. I mean, if I go down, I'm dead no matter what happens. They're in a chase. Unfortunate, because I... Someone needs to start getting the exits open. I can maybe get this open and then go and save the Sable. But if Wolverine goes down, they're dead. There's not much I can do there. Alright, Camo, I need you to start crawling towards me. Oh, you've been sitting down here this whole time. Oh, well. You need to go straight. You need to go straight. You cannot be turning. You need to go straight. You need to go straight. Where are you going, Shiloh? Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me run behind you, because she's going to teleport over here. Just go down the well. There you go. There we go. No, 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 no. We just go. Just go. She's gonna be able to kill you if she smacks you. I'm pretty sure we would be able to see if they had Eddie kill Bane. I'm pretty sure we would have been able to see if they had no Ed, but like I don't want to take the risk of... That's the end. Rancor. Rancor is an interesting call on this particular killer. I feel like I should maybe when I'm doing streams, set my stuff to my Twitch. Whoa! Look at all this stuff we got. What do we get? We did a lot. Got the full Wraith skin. We're about to get the Lita and the Jake. Milestone. We don't need to care about the milestone. Earn 3 gold evader. I don't know if I'm liking Deja Vu so much. I'm trying to get a little more experimental with my perks. So I've kind of been running the same runner build for a very long time. Maybe for the people? Maybe Iron Will? Iron Will wouldn't be bad, it'd just be... I have an exhaustion perk, so it'd be a little... Rapid response? Would it be bad? Try reassurance. I feel like I've not run into a whole lot of people that are running reassurance, so running that might be a smart idea. Being able to give ourselves more time and all that. Yeah, I was kind of playing on I was thinking I'll do some DbD for a little bit. But my hesitation with doing DbD today, aside from the fact that there's gonna be an update on Tuesday, was the fact that like some of the meta stuff has been kinda rocky lately. You know what I mean? It's been a little not necessarily like super fun. Let's eat. Oh, got the what is? Oh, they had to load the dog in. Okay, so ruin confirmed. Let's go find that. Oh, you found it already. Alright, I'll go back and do the gen. I was already aware of it, but... The hell was that? Oh, she's going after that totem. Oh, jeez. Heal. I love booties. I suppose eyes do love booties. Thank you for, Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reassure him. Don't unhook him just yet. Don't unhook him just yet. And cleanse his totem. Well... Yeah, Thrill of the Hunt is worrying, but... Do they abandon chase? If they're running 2 hex perks, they're probably running a lot of other strong hex. Do you see how long this takes? I'm gonna also go for unhook. I think we got ruin there. Another one. Reassurance is gonna be F. Keep that in mind. Remember that. Gonna help with the gen? Maybe? Yeah, thank you. No, don't worry. I'll repair it all on my own. Yeah. Going a lot faster. Still not thrilled with the hunt, which is interesting. Oh, the fact that there's that little thing there means it's probably... That might be telling us that it's fucking... Is it Pentimento that's the It's the slowdown where you repair hexes? Oh, hi! Damn. I would have got you if I could get through the pallet. Ah, yeah, there's Plaything. Plaything, Pentimento, Ruin, Rill? I'm guessing that first one that we got was Ruin. Theoretically, it's not going to get Plaything, because I think there's only, what, 5? Five total hexes. Okay. We finished that gen. I don't know where the usual hex spawns are for this map. I can never remember them. They haven't gone back through and activated Pentimento yet, because I think the only two... Oh! Ruin's still... Oh my god, we gotta go. And she really likes slugging. Have you up in 2 seconds. So I think what we got rid of was Thrill the Hunt. We still have Ruin on the board. I probably shouldn't stop to heal, because ruin, but, you know. This is not great pathing, but... You lose me? Okay. Sure, I guess. This should be a good spot to try to do a gen at. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm honest, I'm a little afraid to find out. She's really big on slugging today. It's not much point trying to get this back up, but... Okay, time to go. Bye-bye. We'll go back and heal. With the Aurelie perks, we should be able to heal them up really quickly. They're on two hook stages now. I maybe could have reassured them and then gone down the totem and then come and healed them, so I'm at least not blind, but... The fact that they haven't put up Pentimento yet means I think they're just running Plaything, Thrill of Hunt, and Ruin. They still don't know what the fourth one is. Unless they're waiting to do all of them at once. We'll finish this gen and then we'll go do Plaything. So if they're planning on doing all of them at once, that might be a little problematic. It won't be as bad if we've only got to do a gen and a half, but trying to do that on 3 gens is... I don't want to do that. No thank you. We've got enough gens done though. Or enough of the totems done. Actually, we know that they don't have Pentimento because of thing that blocked me, the Dracula perk. So what's the goal here then? Well, okay. Fine, I guess. GG. I guess that's a way to conclude the game. Yeah, dominance, that's what's called. Yeah, Plaything, Ruin. That's unfortunate for them. I do feel a bit bad, but, you know. What's this? We did that. We want... I don't want to sabotage hooks, honestly, but... I don't much want to, but, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It looks like we are we're mostly on our own today. So perhaps if we'll maybe do another game or two, and then maybe we'll switch over to Elite. To that for a bit. I think I was saying I think I started to say earlier what the plan was, and I got interrupted a couple times, but um, the meta has not been. It's been kind of, I don't want to say unfun, but it's been a little jank lately. Um, Having to choose between Ghoul and Hyper Speed Clown and 10,000 animatronics who all have horrible manners. I've not necessarily been like oh I really want to play DbD, but I like those moments where it's been very good because those have been very fun. But my plan for today was we'll play this until we kind of get sick of DbD and then switch over to something. Maybe Shadows of Doubt, maybe Elite. Yeah, we might do a game or two more and then do. I'm leaning more towards Shadows. I know I put the whole space thing in. Maybe we'll do Elite. I don't know. I don't know, man. Gouge Reagder? R34 GTR? Is that a thing? Is that a thing, Ace? That's not Ace, that's Felix. Is that a thing, Felix? Loke Slytherin? You go Sabo Hook? I mean, yeah, we could have had a gen done, but gonna move away from that loop. I kind of wish the Felix had gone together instead, but whatever. We can heal. The Felix is doing something over there. We should be good over here for now. Alright, Felix, you're gonna hang there for a second. And we're gonna bring him away. I don't know what he's trying to do here. I guess we'll just do this gen for a bit. Hope Felix takes him away. That is very dark. I cannot see a single thing here. Hey, Felix. Great to see you again. Oh, I cannot see a single thing. Oh, this is really bad. I very much cannot see. Okay, that got him back up. I don't think I can even do a flashy save. I just... it's... Wow. Here's where we're good. Get reassured for a minute. How is it that every time I go to reassure somebody, he pops out some other place nearby? Yeah, he's really close. We got a pallet here, though. He played that pretty smart. At least we moved everybody away. We're still only got one gen done? I just noticed we only have one gen done? What have we been doing? Like, I've been on a gen constantly when I'm not being chased, and we're still only one gen done? Touch me. Fine. I don't... Fine. I'm not sitting around for 10 minutes for them to decide to press mouse 1. Don't come over here. Okay. We should get this done then. Stick with it. I still make this. I don't make this. Like... like... Like, I feel like this Felix has run into every single gen the moment... Why are you back here? Like, the second we start to, like, get a gen done, the Felix runs by and is like, oh, here's the killer, catch! And he's immediately going to come back here. I can feel it. Yep. Can you take a hit for me, please? Just fucking... No, sure. Okay, sure. Okay. We got nothing done for so fucking long. Oh my god. Fine. It's fine. We got our gold evader. I didn't. I've been conducting a few tests lately. Okay. We don't see the. They don't have their thing available. We'll just. I've been conducting a few tests lately because it's been mentioned a lot lately that the MMR has been like particularly broken lately. And that you can usually tell by like hours, like because I'm getting to 1,000 hours in this game. I'm not like quite there yet, but um, I've seen a lot of complaints lately of people being like, "Oh, I've literally picked up the game for the first time and I'm facing a killer that's got like 5,000 hours." Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't think we need to change any of this right now. Excuse me, I just had a very loud sneeze. Jeez. Yeah, I think we'll maybe do one more match, and then maybe switch over to Elite. Mother, we're coming over to your dwelling. It's animatronic. That's fine. Everything's fine. So, Cheryl, how have you been? How are the kids? The family? Hi. Hi. Hello. Goodbye. I guess I could maybe set my Steam name to be the same, like the Twitch thing, if I also set a bigger delay on OBS. That could mitigate the concerns. Gonna try to go a little further away because we have the choice of where we want to go. Particularly being pushed just yet. There's Paladin over there. Got a pallet to run to. That way. I'm trying to keep my eye on this door. I get the feeling it'll spontaneously open in a second. That Adam's about to be... yeah, he's being pushed off the gen. It is pretty close. Why is he... why did he give up? Adam, why did you give up? Did you just really like the scream animation? I get it, man, but... I'm gonna move away. We'll keep going. He messed up the, yeah, come on. Come on, buddy. Keep following. Yeah, keep following. What? Where were you aiming at, my guy? That was a little stupid. I was trusting on Lyth a little too much. Damn. That's a Huntress main right there. Or someone who's watched like a couple tutorials on how to on how to play. Come, Serena, calm down a little bit, please. That's someone who's either like played a lot of Huntress or watched like a couple tutorials, because that was good use of waiting out the pallets. He's a little slow on these hooks, though. I don't think the Natophobia is doing as much work for him as he'd like. Hi, hello. We should really heal. Come on, Adam. Don't have all day. Now this Adam's... I think this Adam's a little new. Okay, fine. You're not new. Jeez. Oh, hi. Why did I not hear your... aura, sir? He's not breaking very many pallets. Just because. I'm honest. Ah! Oh, now I get the Oblivious. My turn. Mom said it's my turn with the Oblivious. I think that's until I get smacked, isn't it? Might as well work on this for a little bit. We can have that down in a second, though. Why'd he come over here for a second? What was that? Other exit is over here, so let's get this ready. Yeah, see, that Cheryl really needs to put in the work and run him for a little bit. That Cheryl really needs to put in the work and run him for a little bit. Cheryl? Cheryl, sweetie? Cheryl, sweetie? Gotta run him! Cheryl, Adam's gonna die! Okay, we're all fine. We're all getting out this time. We just go. Like, both exits are open. The trail's fine. I believe we confirmed no Ed. Like, just leave. Good game. You feel that way. I don't know, man. It wasn't me teabagging, but sure, I'll take the blame for you, bud. It was that I'm definitely the egg on my face, flesh on my lips. Vigilant duck. Nick the burrito. Such wonderful names. I don't know what a duck has to be vigilant about, but that one, oh, he vigilant. He know what's going on around him. Maybe we'll do some Dark Souls. Have you thought about that? No. No need to... No need to be quick and hasty there, I pro avoid. It's 15 seconds, I don't know what I'm whinging about. I don't know what I'm being so... yeah about, you know what I mean? Take another deep breath, man. It's all cool, it's all cool, it's all cool, man, it's all cool. That's easy. Easy like Sunday morning. I think it can very easily be seen right about where my head's at right now. Where are we going? What are we doing? Not here. I'll stay here. Unless Cheryl also leaves. Okay, Cheryl's leaving, I stay here. Good thing I didn't switch to the gen build. We run through this again. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did she get ahead of me? She like blocked me off. Plaything's an interesting... I gained no unhook progress from that. He was back there for a solid minute. Thanks, Leon. Mick, why are you so loud? Come on, man. Take a deep breath. Thanks, Leon. Yeah, that's good. That's good, my guy. Yogurt, yeah. Okay, he's gone for the unhook. I maybe should be, because I've got a lot of tools for helping with the unhook, but, I mean... Got this gen working. So we've got Plaything. How much room to make a bet she's got it? Because it combos well with Roll the Hunt, as we saw earlier. Maybe the Roll the Hunt, Plaything... Oh, sorry. Bye, Rick. Get a little over-eager there. But I can still hear her lullaby. I wasn't sure if maybe like Oblivious also affects that, or... Oh, don't be running her downstairs. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. Thanks, Leon! Love you, boo. Yeah, thanks, Leon. Leon, can you come down here, please? Can you... Yep, heal. Oh, it's because she's right there. I see. I get it now. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. He's gonna be very upset in a second. Alright, I'm staying in this corner. I took the fall for Leon, I helped with Rick. I'm on Death Hook. I stay here, I do this gen. I did my part, I played my role. I can't see. I'm gonna die. Okay, so she's got the animatronic perk. Are one of you gonna grab him? Are we just letting... Why are we letting Make the Burrito die? What the fuck, guys? There's no way you were telling me she was face camping that hard. Keep our eye out for hatchets. If she does any trick shots. Yeah, what happened, Cheryl? Come. What the hell? Did they just... Did she base camp the entire time? Iron Maiden, Hex, Tunneliers. I mean, a not bad build. I can reload super fast with that and Iron Maiden. Well, I mean... Well, so how are we feeling at this point? Do we want to... Maybe we'll switch to shadows for a bit. Let's see, we'll switch over our stream to... Another dirty rat. Let's put the music back on actually while we're switching things over anyways. Alright, we are back. The right one? Yeah, that's right. So I did do a bunch of playing this on stream the other day, but I unfortunately I kind of lost all of my data because I messed around with mods. Seattle. We'll just do normal large. San Further? No. Northern Lights. That's us. Good skin tone. Wunderbar. There we go. Yeah, I still I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today. My schedule for this weekend is nice and open for the most part. I'm not super limited on time as I usually am. So such a busy life I normally have. But yeah, because I'm not like super limited on time today. I might maybe we'll switch between a few different games. Maybe we'll just do this. Yeah, I'm very excited about getting back into the Nation Lock. I've kind of been in this weird space lately where I want to do a bunch of streams. I want to get back into doing like a longer series that I was doing, but I also I want to start editing some of the stuff, some of the content I have into like smaller form videos so that they're better for YouTube and shit like that. But like I don't want to. I don't want like my first forays into all of that to be, you know, doing a longer series that I actually want to do cool stuff with. So stuff like this is going to be like for example, I want to do like a now that I've got a fair bit of content of Peak, I'd like to like compile a bunch of that into some nice little things. Maybe some of the Shadows of Doubt stuff into a nice little thing. Probably I mean I've got to do a DbD compilation at some point. Like now that I've got like enough background stuff that I can work on that while I'm doing like my longer term stuff. I just need to remember to actually save all the videos for the Pokemon stuff. Because both that and the Resident Evil, like both of those, I was super motivated for a long time to just keep up with them. And then they were kind of ruined by just forgetting to save the VODs. Hello.
Freezing is all hell today.
Sure is. We're back in the city of not Chicago, of Seattle. Seattle's what it is. Albahans? What? Is that a name? Are you Albayin? What's her name?
I'm Rico Ono. What's it to you?
Rico Ono? Okay then. Apartment for sale, 1200. Ask for Roman? I don't want that. I forgot what the physique does. The carrying capacity? Eight 7655.
I need you to steal an important document. It will be in a sealed red and brown envelope.
Sure.
The mark's name is Omar Soltero.
Omar Soltero. All right. Nice and straightforward. No fussing about with secondary things and briefcases and all that. Just get straight to the point. Omar Soltero. Where's Omar live? Soltero. Bonnet Heights. Perfect.
This is Aeopian's diner.
Ayobians. Oh, it lives across the street. Bless you. 4. I gotta make my own elevator music, you know? Hello? There is a vent. Goes in. Come on. Omar Soltero. I know you're in there. Fine. I'll find my own way in. Oh, never mind. Hey, oh, hi. Hey, buddy. You're not very TOS friendly. How are you doing?
Hard not feel defeated sometimes.
Hard not feel defeated. Fair enough. Hey, what?
My name's Omar Soltero.
You're almost great, wonderful. Do you mind? Can I come in and take a look around?
Welcome to. Come on in.
Sure. Thank you, man. That's so nice of you. I just I'm on an investigation. I'm trying to find there's a guy I'm looking for. Are you going back to bed? Interesting. Your work ID, portfolio, and associates. Interesting. Well, that was easy. I was expecting a little bit more of like a build up. Excuse me for a minute. Gonna. Sorry, Carlo SSRV, you are not welcome here. If you're gonna do stuff like that. Let's see. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well. 8809? 8609. They have a partner. Fabian Croquette. Interesting. What's this Fabian Croquette? Where's their information? Are they a painter? Paint tube? Hi, Omar. Yeah, just get right in bed. You've got lots of sleeping to get done. Now to steal everything that isn't nailed. This is the last time I write to you, dear Kong. You're a writer. You do a lot of writing, Omar. Omar, my boy, my guy, my fella. Make sure that chat is actually still up. vent. Right there, that's where it goes to. I do not need starship. That's a good mentality, my guy. Light switch, there we go. Do I feel a little bad for stealing all of Omar's stuff while he was so gracious as to let me in? A little bit. But my job was already to steal from him, so you know. In for a penny, in for $1,200. Sorry, I just need to hit the elevator. So where do we need to... Petrovich Street. Not that one. We want this one. Petrovich Street. Boom bap deka boom dap bandikina ba doom bap ba boom bap bandipata ba doom bap ba boom bap bandipata ba doom bap ba. We're not on the elevator anymore, but it's sort of the same vibe. Petrovich. Near the telephone box in the back street. Okay. Put it in this little crevasse here. Oh, ended up inside. Hey, buddy!
You did it.
Yep.
I'll verify and have your money to you within the hour.
Sure thing. Sounds good. Easy. Your word, Carlson Terrace. Oh, it's like right there.
Good evening.
Well, I stopped by a sync clinic after we grabbed this. Inventory capacity, yes! Yes! Get me to a sync clinic, quick! This goddamn city. Hey guys. Oh. Only be increased once? Still cool, I guess. Thanks for your services. Have a good day.
The only beer made with real hops.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna use your telephone. Public humiliation. I am great at humiliation. I do it to myself constantly. That's a lot of... Here, we can close this case. We don't need this anymore. Get out of here! When it rains, it... Yeah. Well, it's not raining solid. It's still liquids, but you know. What are you doing, sir? Hey guys. 3,500, not bad. Doing weird stuff to each other in the bathroom? Okay. Kaizen V Love Plus. Infinite Key. Anger issues. We don't want anywhere in the basement. Hey, are you... I heard mention of Mertens?
Hear about that job.
Wait.
Poster needs you to steal something. A file in a red and brown envelope.
Sure thing, gotcha.
Mark's name is Isabella Steiner.
Isabella Steiner. Got it. Thank you for the information. Sorry I'm back, just had to go figure out where Steiner is. Let's see. Isabel Steiner. Isabella, excuse me. 1501 Santos Projects. Thank you, have a good day. Have a good one. Bye. Farewell. What hey. Hey buddy? Buddy, what are you Ah! Yeah. Sorry. I didn't realize you were so fuck. Sorry, I didn't realize you were so touchy about your hands. No, sorry, I'm fine. I'm leaving. Gotcha. Don't touch your hands. Or you'll lag out my game. Ow! My god, that like... But my game really did not like whatever happened there. Yeah, do you see someone running around with a gun and you try to investigate and everyone gets so weird about it? Please stop noticing me. I just dropped down. Okay, so I can just run away and be free of detainment. Da 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 da. No, sorry. Thank you for your help. Don't mind me. Bye. Have a good one. Have a great day. Oh, Santos Projects is just down the street. Another day, another concerningly narrow escape. What, 15th floor? We don't want this back alleyway, though. We want the other... We want this elevator. $15? $15. Boom ba ba doom ba boom ba ba di ba di ga doom ba ba doom ba di ba ba do ba di ba doom ba ba di ba 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 da ba da ba ba doom ba ba da ba da ba doom ba ba di ba boom ba ba di ba da boom ba da ba ba da ba di da 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 ba da ba da 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 da. Christmas Boulevard. $15.01. I get the feeling that lady with the gun was was maybe responsible to some extent. But we'll have to deal with that in a moment. We want to go left as soon as we can. Both go right. Perfect, perfect. Here we go. No, it's not perfect. This is a bad place. This is incorrect. So I get the feeling this is going to be, since it's an outside murder, this is going to be sous chef again. And I've done this sous chef, the sushi case. I've done the sous chef case quite a few times. Let's just, you know what? Don't mind me. Sorry.
Is the air vent broken?
No,
This
no.
isn't where it should be. That's nice, honey.
Let's break in here real quick. Super sneaky careful until we confirm nobody's here.
Did you pick up some milk?
Plot twist.
I forgot.
Everybody's here.
You always forget.
Buy your own milk for a change.
I'll buy my own milk when you start pulling your weight.
These? They're not Hello, Bison! How are you today? This isn't the DbD? What? Did not switch over correctly? Yeah, I'm no longer set to DbD. This is Shadows of Doubt, and it's correctly identified. Although if you came here directly from one of the notifications, it is not correctly identified. Hello, I just woke up. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm in one of those very, like, I'm not sure what I want to do or play kind of moods. I did some DbD for a bit. And now I'm doing this. Let's close this door. Maybe they left it on one of the counters again. How's your gut? My gut's doing pretty good. Gilliam. Hide again. Yeah, the little Discord notification said DbD. Yeah, I switched. I played DbD until I got sick of DbD, and then I switched to something else, and I might switch again later if I'm feeling elite. Ooh. I'll come in here. Get away from me. What's going on over there? What are they doing? BRB. Alright. Have fun. The alarms are back on. While waiting. Did I figure out where she works? Did we get that information yet? Chen Heights Corporation, head of HR. Last place I can think to look. I've been thinking. What are you thinking? Last place I can think to look is maybe the safe? I don't know, we'll come back. We got a murder case to go look at. Bum ba bum da ba bum ba ba da ba da ba da da ba da ga ba 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 da ba da ba dum ba ba da ba bum ba ba da ba da ba dum ba bum da ba 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 da ba dum da 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 ba da da ba da. Where am I going? Christmas Boulevard, it's Christmas Boulevard, Christmas Boulevard, it's Christmas Boulevard, going down to Christmas Boulevard, Christmas Boulevard. Something Boulevard, Chris Boulevard, Christmas Boulevard. You know, while I'm here, I might as well, So guys, I just had a little out-of-body experience, don't mind me. The culinary cutthroat. Excuse me for a moment, I seem to be getting a phone call. Interesting. Sorry, I had a random phone call from Virginia. Spoiler alert. I do not live in Virginia. What is the full name of the killer? Arrest the identified killer. Evidence of the killer. This is Christmas Boulevard? Da 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 on the boulevard of Christmas. Ah, here we go. Unknown citizen. Carbon zinc 10-volt battery, often used for powering handheld devices. Interesting, she had a pistol on her. To positively ID her, we have a time. Courtney Middlebrooks. We get that fingerprint as well. Alright. See if we can get any fingerprints on the surrounding area. I don't expect any of these fingerprints to... What that identify as type A. I don't expect any of these fingerprints to really lead to anything because this is outdoors, but might as well record a few of them. Anything left at the scene of the crime? Nothing was left here as far as I can see. The victim has very few clues on them themselves. Aha! Type D. We'll add a killer, likely, finger type D. We'll add that note for ourselves. What does it say? Alright. Good info. Now, assuming that this is one of the... What was that apartment? Where do you live? The Fathom Zone Obsidian? Fathoms Zone... Obsidian. We'll go check out her apartment. Because this is almost certainly the same as the sous chef thing. Just a chef instead of a sous chef. I get the feeling we're going to be able to solve this pretty quickly. Hey guys! I just need this newspaper real quick. Thank you.
Leave me alone.
Sure, I'll leave you alone. Killer Among Us, Seattle. Enforcers were called this evening to the discovery of the body of a 55-year-old female victim at Christmas Boulevard. Forces are treating the death as homicide. Press were not allowed on the scene, but according to a Kwai Hu Gao who discovered the body, the victim had been violently slashed to death by a bladed weapon. In addition, a Leia Johnson has also been found at the scene. The culinary cutthroat.
Fine weather for ducks.
Well, that should be everything we need. We'll find this Leia Johnson. Leia. 1402 Santos Projects. We can kill two birds with one stone when we go to arrest her. It's 0 something? Basement 01. Let's do this. Oh, power room. Okay. Basement 03. 01. Wonderful little place. The jerk who keeps in. Cut it out. Interesting. I'll notice. What's this? Journal. Saw her again, this time in Santos Projects. I swear it was the same person as last week. Tried to tell Jordan, but couldn't. It sounded so stupid. I really am losing my mind. Tuesday. Didn't sleep last night. Work was awful. Couldn't concentrate. Courtney is starting to notice. Walked the long way home. Didn't see anyone there, but it doesn't mean they weren't there. Someone was outside my door last night. Could see the shadow of their shoes just staying there. I was too scared to tell anyone. Maybe Jordan will let me stay. Interesting. Very interesting. Get some more information about Courtney Middlebrooks. Dear Courtney, I got your notice. Sorry, but I can't hand over surveillance footage to anyone who asks. I ain't seen no average height female stalking around though. Right. There's a basic description of our target. Oh, actually, I should Sorry, Miss Courtney, but you know, I'm back. You did a thing. Current, let's see, current state of horror gaming, and if it is going in a positive or negative direction. Okay. I can go about this for much longer than 5 minutes. So I think that horror gaming is generally going in a pretty good direction. However, I think there's a couple notable outliers. I think that like a lot of genres are. Let's. Santos is our destination while we're talking. I think a lot of genres are kind of prone to having a lot of people who kind of jump into the genre and start to like make their own stuff without really fully understanding like the unique benefits of that genre. But horror has it like really bad. There's a lot of trends that tend to pop up in the genre that aren't necessarily like good horror, you know. Obviously, you know, it's easy to point at things like Five Nights at Freddy's and a lot of like a lot of the stuff that's inspired by that, but I think in general that there's a lot of those like missing the forest for the trees kind of things. So it's like, oh, we like a lot of that kind of stuff that like it works in a very specific context, but you can't take it out of that context. You know what I mean? Five Nights at Freddy's works when it does work because it's very, at least the first one was very tightly designed. But when you start trying to just be like, oh, we're just gonna do animatronics and stuff like that, I like as just a general concept, it doesn't hit the same way. But I think that like in general, video games are really, really, really good at being used for horror. Just being able to have interactivity does such incredibly interesting things with horror. And like, if you want to make good horror, you should play with that interactivity. You've got things like Silent Hill that are really great about kind of playing around with like are you really in control? Are you really the person that's doing things? Are you in control? Is James in control? Are you making decisions for James? Was James's whole thing kind of set from the beginning? Like that's interesting. That plays around with interactivity really well. You have stuff like Alien Isolation, which toys around with the fact that it's a very direct you versus it kind of situation. You can't get the same feeling from Alien Isolation that you can in, say, a movie. But there's a lot of stuff that I feel is kind of just playing off of a few things that got popular without necessarily like doing the same legwork. So a lot of the stuff like Layers of Fear, I feel kind of falls into that category of it's kind of trying to do what a lot of horror movies do, of like playing around with where's 1401? That way. Kind of playing around with like jump scares and the like, and a situation where you're not always entirely certain what's going on, but I don't think that necessarily like that doesn't play to the advantage that video games have. Oh, we're shivery. Is this the right one? That's the right one. Get out. But with all that said, although I do think that there's a lot of very big trends in the genre as a whole that aren't very good for the genre, I think that a lot of them aren't necessarily like taking advantage of what makes video games work and what like makes what makes like horror games interesting. I do think that there have been a lot of games that are kind of like figuring out or like taking big steps forward. I think the recent Amnesia game did a really good job of kind of capturing that same alien feel of like it is you versus it, and playing off of the fact that your interactivity is the entirety of whether you live or die. What else was good recently? I think that the first Outlast game was really good about that, but that's a little bit older. I'm quickly tabbing over to my recently played stuff to be like, is there anything that came out super recently besides Amnesia that I'm like, yes, this gets it. I don't know. I think there's some things that are getting it. Do you think it's as simple as games that focus on jump scares and gore or making a scary atmosphere? There's more. Exactly. Like it's a lot. It's a lot of those like. Because what makes a game. Oh, hello. What game makes a game like truly like get to people? Oh, jeez. Um, is that interactivity? Is having to be the person at the helm, controlling things, and either playing around.
Arg.
Arg. So there's a lot of people that will see stuff like Five Nights at Freddy's and be like, oh, it's just jump scares and like having kind of a spooky background story, but that's not really doing anything. It's just sort of
Gotta get home.
imitating without really understanding. What? Take that. Yeah. I think that the stuff that like focuses on like how will these set of gameplay mechanics and ideas interact with the player, and how will that push them to being afraid. I think those are the kind of things that are a lot more likely to kind of revolutionize the genre and kind of push it forward. Amari Conti? We need Leia. Lashana Wensley? Lashana Wesley? Do we tag the same? Do we go to the wrong person's house? This is Leia something, right? Did I still have the newspaper? Leia Johnson.
Who the hell's been messing with the storage box? Who the hell's been messing with the wardrobe?
Can you go to sleep, please?
Wardrobe broken?
The wardrobe is broken. Do you think games like Lethal Company and Repo fall into the horror category? And if so, is it considered good horror? So, I think with
Storage box. Is the storage box broken?
are you broken? Can you go to sleep, please? Uh-oh, lol. Just go to bed! Go to sleep! I need to talk about... So I think the thing about any multiplayer game is that the vibes that it has are always going to be extremely dependent on the people you're playing with, right? Dead by Daylight originally like had a very strong horror vibe, but it eventually kind of lost that as people figured out how to play the game better and kind of figured out what they were doing better. And for better or worse, it doesn't have that same horror vibe anymore, right? Stuff like even stuff like Helldivers can feel like very intense and authentic if you're playing with a group of people that feel like let it that like will get into the roleplay aspect and um like play it with sincerity. But if you don't play it with people that play with sincerity, if you play it with like jackasses like us who are kind of busy memeing on stupid ass shit, it's not going to feel that like you're not going to get that same authentic feeling, right? I think something like stuff like Repo and Lethal Company can feel very horror-esque if you play with a bunch of people who like take it seriously, but a lot of those vibes, a lot of those like that sense of like that sense of atmosphere in a multiplayer game are very, very dependent on... I'm going the entirely wrong way. You know, one. We can just go hang out in there for a minute. A lot of them are very like go down down this way? Yeah, down this way. Yeah, so like they can feel very, very horror and very like atmospheric, but you have to be playing with people who are willing to take them seriously. And that's not always easy to do, because like once you're kind of making the concession that like, oh, we're once you like start to make the concession that like, oh, we're going to be playing with other people, it's very hard to like keep that mood, because like you're all going to be aware that you're playing a game, you know what I mean? I don't quite agree with the sentiment that Yatsu Kroshaw sometimes puts out, that like you can't have a good multiplayer horror game because you can't get invested if you're playing with other people, but it's definitely harder to get invested when you're playing with other people. Goodbye. Speaking of horror games, Levi wants to play Outlast Trials with them. Okay. I've heard pretty good things about Outlast Trials. I think DbD is a great example of a multiplayer horror game, at least for me. It legit freaks me out. Yeah, like it's like again, like if you're playing with people that are like taking it seriously, it's very, or like that aren't very used to how the game is played, it can still absolutely frighten you. It's just that like once you start playing with like once you start playing around the idea of like, oh, I can like loop, I can run the killer and stuff like that, and I can do a lot of these like more like play around the killer a lot more, it's a lot easier to start like losing that atmosphere, you know? If you're going into the game and you have a bunch of people that are like you know, in the same mindset of like, oh, I gotta the killer's out there and they're spooky and they could be hunting us at any moment, like it's very easy to get into that same mindset. But if you're playing with a bunch of people that are like, oh, look, it's Chucky, let's loop him around a bunch. A little hard. Where? Do you not have a phone book? No phone book. City Hall has a phone book. Run over. Hey guys, I'm wet and I need to not be wet. Let me check your phone book for a minute. Johnson. Leia Johnson. 1402. Did I break into 1401? Is that what I did wrong? I think I broke into 1401 instead of 1402. That's fine. Oh, it's not that I'm wet, I'm thirsty. Oh, it's too late at night to be ordering stuff. I'll just break into the apartment and... It's gonna be funny to hear me scream while playing Outlast. I do think it'd be very funny to hear you freak out. I do agree with that sentiment. See, like Outlast, I think is a good example. Like the first two games are a good example of kind of what I was talking about earlier. Like the first game was very focused on building that atmosphere and building that sense of dread, mainly by playing around with like light sources and stuff like that. Did I already break this? I have black clicks for me. Okay, we got enough. The first one like built that sense of dread. It played around with the fact that light and being able to see where you're going is a limited resource, kind of in the same way that the bunker eventually did. That's creepy. But the second game, kind of just threw a lot of gore at you. There was a lot of like things that like if you take them out of context, I guess could be kind of spooky, but in the context of, you know, that's the knife they used. Um, but in the context of like, you know, a video game where we've already had a first game where a dude with his dick out chased you down a hallway when you couldn't really see where you're going. It's like it doesn't hit the same, you know. Currently home. I realize I did that other lock. I don't think I actually turned off the security system.
Somebody in the lobby.
No.
Get out of here.
I will not get out of here. I'm gonna go back in. Boros. Ekla Johnson? Leia Johnson. Is it 3 people living here? From the desk of Hecla Johnson. Okay, I see. Nice model. So we need... eat their candy. Do you have anything in your fridge? Let me see. Oh man, yeah, you sent a whole bunch of stuff. I can see what you mean. There's a totally different mindset between when you first start a game like that versus later when you're more experienced and knowledgeable. It feels very different. There's games like that where I miss how I used to play and treat the game versus how I view and play it now. You have less to discover and less to fear. Sometimes it just depends on who I am playing it with. Like playing some of those games with Hobo because she's so good at them takes away the threat. Exactly, and like especially when like you're like DbD for example, if you even if you're playing on your own, if you end up in a lobby with like 3 survivors that are able to like run circles around the killer for like 20 minutes, it takes away some of the fear of like, oh, that's the spooky killer who's gonna get my ass. Bunker, which game? I'm sorry, this is that is certainly a game. What was their problem? The NPC didn't like you. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be in the lobby there because it's a special lobby. I was talking about Outlast. How like the first game, um, before was his birthday. The first game was very good about like building atmosphere, but the second game um kind of leaned on tropes a little bit more. There's a lot more of like, oh, there's a blood hallway. Isn't that spooky? Are you scared yet? 1944. The other guys is. All we need here is the fingerprint. As long as we get that. Come on. Do we not have any confirmation of their fingerprint? I guess we could scan and confirm that. What was it? Fingerprint D? Fingerprint D is here. Where else can you see? Wait, they have an employee database because they're cool. Employee databases have their information. Leia Johnson, give me your fingerprint. Type D. Connected them to the scene of the crime. Now we just gotta go and arrest them. Can we get their work rota? Till 8:30. They should be home right now. Interesting. As we could always just come back and just wait in the basement. Tracker. Bloodhound Tracker. Boom ba ba boom ba boom ba biddy biddy bidum ba ba dum ba 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 dum ba. I also think that like you don't even necessarily have to go super crazy with like visuals and stuff like that to like build a good horror atmosphere. You know what I mean? I need a drink. I need a drink. Hold on.
So cold.
Give me a cola. Is there a trash can nearby? I can't put it in the dustbin? You didn't see that. You saw nothing. Give me some handcuffs. We're gonna arrest a lady. But like I think a lot of there's this sense that like horror comes from putting like spooky things on a screen, right? And like while you play a Skull and Bones, sure thing. I'll keep ranting about it. 23 minutes now I've been going on about this. I think I've got the ranting thing down. Like there's a sense that like you have to have spooky things on screen, but like that's not what gets spooky from interaction. It's threatening the player's like save. It's threatening like your sense of security and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That doesn't necessarily always mean what's ball. That doesn't necessarily always mean just like, oh, we gotta have a blood hallway, you know? Maybe turn off security first. Or we could just wait here. Threatening their saves like oh, are you Leia?
Who's that? Calm down.
Oh, she has a sword!
God damn it.
Oh my god, she has a sword! The fuck? I might as well just pay it. I'm either broke or... Exactly! She just pulled the fucking sword out of her butt! Excuse me. How screwed am I? I still got most of my money. But what scares a player in a video game isn't like, oh, there's a spooky visual so much as like, oh, I might die and have to like reset my progress and stuff like that, you know? Spooky visuals can help you like get into the mood and help you like set the atmosphere, but like I should grab a baton. Grab a baton actually. I'm gonna need it. She's got a fucking sword. Like spooky visuals aren't the full thing. If the only thing your game is doing is like, oh, there's a blood hallway, are you scared now? Like it's not gonna work. Da, 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 da. Have to go from way up there. Quick break to drink my Arizona. Oh man. Not sponsored, just a fan. Arizona, big good. Da, 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 da. Get my bludgeon ready to beat her on the head for killing me with a sword just now. Can I throw it at her from a distance? Hello, Don NK. Welcome. Right. Gotta go. No, no. Turn off the security system. Who's that? Oh, that's her husband. Her partner or whatever. He's a security guard. Let me read what you were saying. Do you think some of that is desensitization to blood and gore, as those visuals are so easily replicated and very common? Also, hello, Don NK. Welcome. Hello. Hi. We're chatting about horror games, stuff like that. Did I not get her key? I'll just knock at the door and beat her on the head. I'll answer your question in one moment. Listen, I just gotta. Where's your precious sword now, Professor? Not here, evidently.
What's going on?
Get pursued? Where did you put your sword? Where did you put it? You had a sword! I know that you... I know you just had it. Where did you put it? What was your question? Alright, the visuals. So I do think some of it is the fact that, like, you know, those visuals are really easy to replicate, but I think it's also, like... There it is! Take the sword. Oh. Inspect. That's our murder weapon. Take it with me. It's also like, I think some of it is the fact that, like, you can't really...
I'm sorry. I'm so
You can't always
sorry.
make those visuals super realistic. And it's also just like the fact that, like, without context, a lot of those things don't really have impact, you know? I'm gonna...
I'll never tell. Never.
Cool. Yeah, I know you see me. Incredible. I'm gonna pause while we talk about this. Like for example, like the blood hallway, right? In Outlast 2. We're just going down now, but I don't need to pause it actually. Thought about that. The blood hallway in Outlast 2, right? It's in a cutscene. It's in what is essentially like a cutscene, right? It's in those like little like dream sequences where it's like you're asleep and you're wandering around and stuff like that. You're wandering around like I think it's like an elementary school, and there's like weird shit that keeps happening. But like for one, it doesn't always look great. The blood hallway does kind of look like just a big pool of what is essentially like Kool-Aid flying at you. Fingerprints. There's a killer live. There. Murder weapon in my hand. Alright. So it's like for one, it doesn't always look great. For two, it is like a little cliche, kind of like what you're talking about, Bison, where like you know, lots of blood we see that all the time in movies and games and stuff like that. But it's also the fact that like it's not whenever you're in those little cutscenes, the things that are actually able to kill you and reset your progress aren't there. So you get one of those cutscenes and it's basically just like, oh, I'm going to spend the next, like, 30 minutes perfectly safe. Nothing's going to harm my save or set me back at all. I'm just going to exist for a while. Nice. We can buy an apartment! Hypothetically. What is that? I'm energized? Oh, I'm all pumped up. Oh. Hi! Unfortunately, I don't understand you because I don't speak English, but I want to learn it. And after accidentally coming across your channel, I realize you have very clear speech and diction. I can even distinguish individual words when you speak. It's very pleasant to listen to you. I'll use your content to get used to English speech. Plus, the game is interesting. Thank you! I hope I will not, damage your vocabulary too much. I am... I am somewhat well known for, butchering certain words at times. Yes, welcome! Enjoy the gameplay. Chen Heights Corporation. There's Chen Heights. Chen Heights. Yes, I'm guessing you've not watched, have you seen very much of this game at all, or? Thank you for the convo. I'm going to mute so I can focus on the game. Welcome. What is your home language? Asks Bison. Yeah, that is a good question. What language do you speak normally? This building? Big one here. Oh, that is a corporation, I see. Where's another door? If we can maybe get inside... What building is this? Oh, I guess it makes sense that Chen Heights is in Chen Heights. Corporation. I don't have a lot of lockpicks. I may do any here. 5? What about from the other door? That one's easier. Sorry if I have to like pause occasionally. I don't have my phone open for checking chat, so I have to tab out every once in a while. 4? Got 3. Okay, new plan. I should be able to turn off security in the hallway, but turn that off so the cameras aren't looking at me. Maybe I don't even turn that off. Maybe I just bash in. Nope, nobody in the lobby. Wasn't me.
Somebody in the lobby.
Wasn't me. Yeah, what happened? That door just like it crashed open. Native home language of Russian. Okay. Yeah, we have a few friends from out that way. Okay. Again, to one of the back rooms. This side? Okay. If we can get the number for that door, we should be able to turn security off. Yeah, at least your English and like the messages is very good. I don't know if that's all your writing or not, but it is very competent. Very easy to read. Up. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Give me this. Yeah, paperclip. Amelie. Oh, we need that. Oh, this is good. I guess can I just barge in? That thing I can do. $1936. Don't forget, 1936. Somebody asks what the number is? 1936. If somebody asks what year World War III, not World War III, World War II officially started, 1936. Okay. So we are looking for Isabel Steiner. Yeah, I apologize that I don't have a... Head of HR? Did I pass by her? Isabella Steiner. We'll pin that just in case. I apologize I don't have like closed captionings or anything like that. There might be some that are auto-generated by Twitch. Oh, that's for Piper. What desk belongs to Isabella then? I've been... Oh! Is this the right one? There we go. I don't know if Twitch like automatically oh wait, some right one? That's a different document. Interesting. Um yeah, I am hoping to get like a closed captioning stuff set up eventually. We're gonna check this one. This is for a different person, right? That's Richard. They run security. We might as well check this while we're here. We have a ton of her information. I don't know which desk is her. Oh. Oh, there we go. What? That one thing is the only one that we found. Every other desk is accounted for. Am I a fool? Am I idiot? What was her code? We don't know her code. 5836. BL is not going to be the one we're looking for. Damn it. I'm just running around in circles. I don't know. I guess I could just turn on all these other ones. This is the only one that has a thing, so this has to be Isabel's, right? Isabella? Come on, this is where this is Isabel. Turn on all the computers. So many of them are accounted for, except for the one that has an envelope. Valentine. Kiawi. Those two we already checked. Piper West, not who we're looking for. Koreshi. This is Steiner's! Why did I not think this was Steiner's? Nothing. Okay, here's new plan. We open this. We run over to City Hall. Like down the street. We grab a code breaker and then we break open that thing.
Gotta get home.
Gotta get home. Running in the 90s. Da, 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 da. I'm just running in the 90s. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
One day
You
I'm
need
going
it?
to get one of those discs.
One of those discs, huh? Oh, I'm gonna leave this here newspaper with you guys.
That's nice.
I'm sure you guys will be able to take good care of it. Here, let's just bam. Dun, 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 dun. Well, okay, the auto travel is making us go a weird way.
The state of that. Should have worn a scarf.
Should have worn a scarf, I agree. Oh, not the other side. The Azure Elephant. Turn all these off now. No longer need them on. We've identified which one belongs to our target. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's your password? Take it over there. Where? What? Where is this folder then? Action approval. We know some unusual and it temporarily frozen the following. $500 for River Valentine. Next up with River Valentine. 2490. Remember that number. I'm relying on you, Don NK. Remember that number. What's the number? 2490. 2490. 2490. Who do we appreciate Euro? Heard from outgoing accounts you're not getting paid on time. Sounds rough. If it keeps up, please don't hesitate to bother somebody else. I'm busy. Is it with them? And this one envelope is the only one we found. What kind of mad world is this? What other... Okay. Get to pick up milk on the way home. Noise complaint. Oh, jeez. I don't know how to find the envelope from here then. Unless we track down River Valentine. Maybe that money was for River Valentine to hold on to it? Got to buy a phone book over here, right? I guess it's also possible that it's still...
Catch a break.
Okay. I guess it is still technically possible that, it's in their apartment, because I didn't technically have a ton of time to rummage around it, but... I checked all the spots that were, like, seemed like they should have it, so where else is it? Please, River Valentine, you're my only hope. Hero, I got my math wrong. I was thinking that I already took a quarter of... Hold on. Hi, River. Excuse me for a moment. I was thinking that I already took a quarter of 75 milligrams in the morning and one in the bath afternoon. That half shouldn't be a big deal, but I added up and that's a lot. At once, I mean. Yeah, that's a fair bit of a lot.
What?
Hi. Hi, River Valentine. Do you know...
Yeah, that's my colleague,
You-
Isabella Steiner.
Yeah, you know Isabella Steiner. She's great, isn't she?
Shuts up about music.
She likes music. Cool.
I saw them somewhere around Chen Heights.
Are you feeling all right, Bison, after taking that much at once?
Sure, I don't mind.
Sure, that big. Thank you. Thank you for letting me in. River Valentine. Notice without you. On your involvement with that distasteful group of people, you know the ones I mean. I don't mean to be rude, but it's a political dead end to support the. Interesting. What have we got? Got anything? $37 half mg it seems. Oh no. I took it, so I'll get back to you in an hour. Yeah, right now you feel relatively okay, but in an hour you might be on a different planet. What was... River. Give me the file for River. Can I not just pull up? Where's... River? River, where'd you wander off to? River?
Don't make me call someone.
Oh, hi.
Who's that?
Alright, okay, look.
What the hell?
Look, I'm sorry, River, but, there we go. What was your number? 2490. Sorry, look, I didn't... You're not dead, right? He's fine. 2490. No, not one. Not one. 2490. What? How do I keep messing up this badly? Where is it? Okay, but is this the same lady that... Oh my god, you killed her! That was the same lady that... No, it wasn't the same... I'm using the sword of the lady that shanked me before. This is a lady who I think has the thing I'm looking for. I'm trying to find an envelope. But the person who I was originally told had it doesn't have it on her person, but she sent a lot of money to this person. So I was like, oh, maybe they sent it money to this person to hold on to it for a little bit, but it's not here. So now I'm stealing all their money. Oh, what's this? What's this room? Yeah. Like, where else could it be? Also, she's fine. She's not dead. After that, help people in the kitchen, all these women you're squaring up. Look, it's not... I'm trying to...
Come on.
See, she's fine. She's fine. She's okay. She's fine. She's great. In some fairness, she broke my leg. What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Where? Clearly my deductive reasoning isn't wrong. That's good flexibility. Maybe it's in there, but it's the other person's password? What notes do we have? Yorkshire pie. That's a bar of soap. Caleb Petite. Sorry, I don't mean to step on. I'm... Where? Is it this note? 6941. 6941. Remember that. Oh, my leg's broken. 6941. See, none of this would be happening. That's worrying. What is this one? She tried to beat me up first, in fairness. She tried to kill me, so I had to... Yeah, please.
Sound the alarm.
No! No, stop! Don't sound the alarm. Sync clinic, sync clinic, sync clinic. Sync clinic. We'll run over there. I'll try to find a splint to heal myself so I'm not broken. Oh, it's gonna take 10 years because I can't run. Gotta hobble along like the broken man I technically am.
How to get home.
Hey guys. I'm not wanted by the police. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been perfectly innocent. I'll just hold on to that. Find drawing the sword to a number key. You hover the cursor over it in the inventory and press number. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll set that instead of my fist. Thank you for the tip. I sure want to install. Once installed, this computer can be turned without. Sure. Oh, look at all that inventory space. I got inventory space for days. Right, we're gonna. We'll hold on to that. We'll pick up a new case, but
Should have worn a scarf.
I don't know what else I can really do to solve that one. Find a bar and pick up a new hotel. Perfect. Perfect.
Can't even walk down the street anymore.
Photography skills. We could do some photography. Cartographer. We want this. I want cartographer. I don't think that's a number we've seen before. 7441. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Don, for the very helpful tip.
Meet me at Omar's Friar. I'll be sitting with a cola. Ask about Trujillo.
Omar's Friar. Is this for that? Oh,
Sharp. Won't be here for much longer.
is this for that Omar guy I stole stuff from earlier? There's Omar's.
Damn rats everywhere.
Listen closely.
Sure.
I'm Junie Johnson. Please investigate my partner, Rory Pickens.
Rory Pickens.
Find out who they're sleeping with. I don't know much about them. I'll write down everything I know for you.
Good thing.
Then come find me. I'll pay you a rare sync disc cartographer and cent R1050 when I'm happy. You might want to take a look around my home. I live at 1401 Bonnet Heights. Here's a key.
Perfect.
I've told Rory you've come to clean the place, so don't take too long or they'll get suspicious.
All right. So Junie Johnson. You have our mysterious somebody. What do we know about them? They're average. And Rory Pickens. Put that over here. Bonnet Heights. Hi.
Alright, if it will help.
Yeah, give me your fingerprints. Type M. Okay. We're gonna want a photo eventually. So where's City Hall? Throw food in the face of the target? Sure. Bonnet Heights. Is that City Hall? We're gonna run over to City Hall real quick, and then we'll run back.
Freezing is all hell today.
Because we can grab a camera, so we don't need to buy one later.
My head.
I'd like to buy a camera, please.
Just put it down.
You're tall. So it's a little mean to just like randomly comment on people that just like she stepped down from the little stairs and was still taller than me, and I was like, oh hi, hello. Hey there. 14th floor. Go it up! You know what I mean? Right, now to steal everything that's not nailed down. Okay. Perfect. Let's get lots of salty feast. Nanchang. Okay. We'll throw this up here. Optician. This there. Tennessee agreements. Rory Pickens, what have you been buying? Building maintenance, Elliott Genetics booking administration fee, Front Corporation housing. Pharmacy charges is a little odd. Hey, birth control? He's getting Plan B. General use only. Do not copy. Destroy upon receipt. J. Reauthorization. Your guest liaison profile authorization as waitstaff. Resupply transfer point. Interesting, I guess. Oh, Rory. Hey, my buddy, Rory. Hey, my guy. Did he just have a gun? Hey.
Nothing to do with you.
It has lots to do with me, actually. Um, hey. So how are you doing, Rory?
Terrible. There hasn't been a decent match for weeks.
Oh, yeah, soccer, sure. Could you provide fingerprints?
Not going to happen.
Sure. Alright, I'll let you get back to it. There once was a man called Kruger, who had all the force of a luger, but his daughter took range, drove the old man insane, and she prances round like a cougar, and made Sarge nothing more than a booger. That's... I mean... fair enough, I guess. Not really a great, limerick, but... I just really gotta take care of this place better. What are you up to, my guy? A sword?
Just put that down. Just put that down. Just put that down.
Yeah, I put it down. Don't worry. Don't worry, my guy. Nanshang, Bonnet Height. Downstairs. So let's see. We should now be able to see his marker on the map as well. Aha! We'll be able to keep track of where he goes. And in the meantime, we can keep looking around. We have Junie's password, we don't have his. Ah! No, that's Junie's again. Didn't mean to take your tobacco. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Didn't mean to take it. Put it back. I don't want your tobacco. Aha! 4544. 4544. Remember that. Hey, buddy. I just need to... I don't know if I mentioned yet, but the fact that they have so many weapons is a little disturbing. Where's your computer?
Whoa. What's going on?
No computer, so if we want to access it, we'll have to go to his work. But we have his password now. Last but not least, let's do some scanning around for some fingerprints. Type N, that's likely his, considering it's on that.
I don't feel so good.
On the door. Come on, give me at least a fingerprint. Type N. N. Okay. Alright, see you around, Rory. Rory McGory. Nanche. If it's a restaurant, he's not gonna have a. He's not gonna have a computer there either. What time is it? Early in the morning? Nanchang should be. Egg on my face.
What was that?
Isha said you weren't there. Where are you? Are you with them? AD. Interesting. That keeps a lot of ammo around for a dude who runs a restaurant. You know. All right, Rory Pickens, what have you been emailing to people? Sorry, but okay. Lunch date, Junie. Lumping Syndisk. Need to stay for monitoring at the clinic. Can't wait to show you my even more gorgeous self. Unfortunately, he only ever messages Junie. Aisha said you weren't there. Where are you? With them? JD. Aisha? Aisha said you weren't there? Okay, so this is probably our Aisha. Let's stick that over here with the letter. JD. You go dang? We're assuming that we're assuming that like the guys the like the person that he's cheating with is gonna be here. Like work here. 4544? Yeah. Turn off security real quick. It does not like switching through the cameras right now. You know, while I'm here, I might as well, and order. Can I not order when it's not open? When's that become a thing? We have a couple names. Good dang. Before I forget, let me make sure I save. You save. Northern Seattle. I don't lose all my progress. Again.
You ever feel like you're being watched?
Dang. Duo dang. 102 McGrath House? Well, I guess their profiles already tell us. Oh, I'm here. Ishua Akursky. Is that not what's listed? Alright, let's pay this Jingu Deng a little visit.
Yes.
Give me a coffee.
Thanks.
It's been a long night.
I'll help you about it.
I have another drink.
Did you watch the game the other night?
Oh, let's whoa! What's going on over there? Is it on what, the 14th floor? Right. He's still hanging out at his home.
Who is it?
Let's have a little word. Sorry. Hey! How are you doing?
Alright.
You're alright. Good. Do you know this, Rory Pickens?
Yeah, that's my colleague, Rory Pickens. They're working at Nanchang.
Sure, yeah.
I saw them somewhere around Bonnet Heights. As if I tell you.
Fair enough. This is worth a shot. Can I come in and look around?
Sorry.
What if I give you $50?
No, sorry.
What if I give you $100?
Don't want you soiling the place.
Fine.
What?
Oh, do you know Isha? You know Isha?
I work with them. That's Isha Thakersy. Always talking about soccer. I saw them somewhere around Lee House.
Letter. Isha said you weren't there. Are you with them? And he's still hanging around his house? There's nothing. Okay, so let's take a minute and think. There's nothing incriminating. There's nothing incriminating in his emails. There's nothing. There's no like fingerprints around the house. He's been hanging around his apartment this entire time. There's this suspicious thing from about Isha and RD or JD. You average? Average build? Are you average? They're skinny. $102? Well, ran away.
Shut your trap.
Ow, ow, ow.
What the hell?
What was that?
Sorry, everyone. Didn't want to cause a scene, but I mean, that was one first. Let's see. You guys have any food? I'm a bit hungry, you know? Perfect. Perfect. Let me just, Sorry about this, guys. I don't mean to, cause problems, but... A camera? EM3973, that's not the one we want. We want JD. Heavy's... Ma'am, what's your date of birth? Please. Got a hammer. You don't happen to have any, like, incriminating evidence on you, do you, Dang? Head chef.
What's going on? No, no.
Go to sleep. I don't know if this eventually, like, can kill them, but... It hasn't so far, so... Might as well keep...
What happened? Sound the alarm.
No? Well, okay, we're gonna have to make this quick now. Effie's birthday... Okay, so we have... Hold on. Okay, okay. Let's do this smart. Let's do this smart. We have... 3973. 3973. So we use that to get Evie's birthday. And then we use the birthday to get his password. And then we check his computer. And then maybe, just maybe, we have enough information to do something. TM. When's your birthday? Evie, when's your birthday? Come on. Say something about your birthday. I really didn't want to wake you. Interesting. We don't have her date of birth. Dead?
Somebody.
You guys really gotta just stay asleep for a little bit, please. Wallet? 1934? Come on, man. Where's her wallet? Somebody died out here, right? Okay. You're not dead, dang. You're fine. Stop exaggerating. Oh, maybe they have a calendar. You have a calendar somewhere? Still wouldn't tell me what year, though. The year... Wait! Wait, your files! I feel like I'm being messed with at this point. Where do you keep your files? Where do you keep them? There we go. There we go. Oh dang, we don't care. Grath House. 1934. 1953. Thank you. $1953. Perfect. Innovation. Felipe Rojas. Unpin both of these. I also don't need the credit card any longer. Felipe Rojas.
Who's that?
Don't.
I'll show ya. Think you're so tough?
God, people these days. We're on the first floor, right? Let's go. Oh, it shows a little faded out thing. So he's still up there. Oh, hello, Eli. Hello. That carpet is hideous. Who furnished this apartment? I mean, yeah, it's not great. Where the heck am I supposed to? The guy fits the one piece like descriptive thing we have, but we don't have a whole lot to work with. It's really just they are of average build. The hell am I supposed to do with all that? Half the salty feast. He works at a different restaurant. Need that anymore. Might need that still. Who are you sleeping with, Rory? He's been sitting around his house for ages. Are you sleeping with Rory? Are you the guy? Do you have average build? You're skinny, never mind. It's not you. Eli, who is he sleeping with? Is it you? Are you of average build? We checked his workplace. He only had that one slightly suspicious letter, but I think he's involved with the mafia or something. We can go talk to Isha. Go see what Isha has to say.
Gotta catch a break.
Let me guess, Isha, you're gonna be like, oh, I don't know any of these people, and I can't tell you anything, and I can't let you look around, and then I'm gonna have to hit you with a sword, and I'll look around your apartment, and it's gonna turn out, oh look, you don't do anything. Third floor. Sarah wants to know if she can watch. I will absolutely try not to swear too much. Okay, hey,
Keep your nose out of my business.
do you know anybody? What's your name?
Mind your own business.
Have you seen her?
I mind my own business. What is it?
Where's your computer? 6987. You see how easy this could have been, Isha? Could have been nice and straightforward. Six, 9, 8, 7. See, Isha? Too easy. Hey, Isha? Why do you have no emails? Staff, I know that she's bar staff already. She's not a suspect to be the cheater because she's not the right build. Sorry, Isha. I don't need to use sounding alarms. Alright, Isha somehow managed to have even less information. Where does that leave us? What does that leave us with? Lee House. Isha's a dead end. Where's Rory right now? Rory? Where's Rory? Rory, where'd you go? He's moving! Out and about. Now we've got him. Did we determine when Rory Pickens works? What's your shift? 11:30 to 2. He's late for work. That's where he's going. Okay. Or is he? Is that where dear old Rory Pickens is going? Where are you going, Rory, my boy? That's not your work, my guy. Where are you going? He's around this corner.
This is madness.
Who's there? Stop following me.
I'm not following you.
Stop hounding me.
I'm not hounding you. Where are you going, Rory?
What's the world coming to?
Scandalous. We don't really need any food, but what are you up to, Rory? We might as well. Let's get a coffee. Oh, it's just nice and hydrated. Oh, relax. Everything's fine. Where are you going, Rory? Running to the bathroom. Interesting. I'm gonna move so it doesn't catch on to us. Is that Rory? That's the other. That's a different guy. That's not Rory. There's Rory. Where are you heading now, Rory Pickens? It'd be real inconvenient if he gets murdered, now that I've been publicly seen following him. Are you by any
Why are
chance?
you looking at her?
No, wasn't me. I'm buying a newspaper. See? Newspaper. Newspaper, see? Oh, hi, Rory Pickens. Oh. Hey, sorry, did you give me an answer? I got distracted with wife and daughter aggro as I was trying to ask, though. Yeah, I can try to... I can try... I'll try to avoid swearing and all that. You had a second katana? Come on, Rory. Who are you calling? I can... Hold on. I can check phone records. We'll make this... Where you headed, Rory? Rory, my guy.
Sorry I missed the party.
Where you headed? Aw, she saw me stream and got really excited. That's cute to hear. I'm Rory. Got all day. Just like watching him out of the very top of the screen. Where are you going? Where are you going, Buster? I think we're now heading back towards his actual job. His house and his job are both around the corner. Come on, Rory.
Bloody idiot. Gotta lie down.
Yeah, well, that guy ain't human.
Let's just go back to the apartment, I guess. Maybe he called someone from the apartment? I wish I could be like, oh, we can check that one phone record.
The only beer made with real hop.
Where's the phone?
Pure old-fashioned refreshment. 10% extra.
Not in here. Where's your dang phone? I'm not gonna ask why they have a skull hanging around. And instead ask where their phone is. Address book. We'll hold on to that. Maybe somebody shows up there.
Unable to get last caller information.
They have Isha and Jingu are both listed. They're also co-workers. Rory's making his way upstairs, right? A couple floors down. He's coming back home. Hey, Rory. Hey, how you doing?
Terrible, thanks for asking.
No problem. Do you
I'm
know,
not telling you.
Rory, you make this very difficult for me. Is he... Who? Who is it? Eli, who is it? Who is it that he's treating with? Surely you know. That Den guy was a good... Like, he was a good potential, but... We're gonna drop this case. I don't... We're never figuring that one out. But Rory Pickens, we're gonna pick him apart. 3,500. What department was this? 3,500 is a lot. Eight 6 4 0 3 9 2.
Hear about the job?
Yep.
The payphone at Petrovic Street will ring at exactly 13:33. Answer it.
Petrovic. We've been there before. In fact, we left a little envelope there not too long ago.
This is madness. Hell today.
I need you to steal an important document. It will be in a sealed red and brown envelope.
Sure thing.
There is a briefcase hidden nearby with information about the mark.
Got it. Surprised nobody's been murdered in a while. We've been doing side objectives for ages.
Just can't get warm.
City scum beat the death of me.
Okay, unknown citizen. What do we got? What do we know about him? Affliction depressed, first name initial L, makes $25,000 and blood A+. That is not a lot to go on. What can we do with that? We have first initial. First initial L, affliction, passion.
This goddamn city.
Let the record show I did not say that. That was a NPC. Go. Hey. How you doing? You know,
Mind your own business.
never mind. Thank you for your time. Have we met anybody that has an L? Where's Rory Pickens? Still up in your apartment? Rory, my lad. Not in his apartment. Where is he? He's leaving again. I've never been so invested in the life of some random NPC as I am with Rory. Just gonna wait here a minute for Rory to come by. Thought I was watching. It says, "Hi, hero. Hello." Where are you going, Rory? Once again, not to the place you work. The shift for which you are now late for. Tired. Where you going, buddy? You're late for work. Going to get some food there, Rory? Is that what you're doing? Bless you. Game got a little laggy there. This whole routine a second time. What? Can I not get that information from a public phone? Okay. Right, Rory. He went back down the street. He gave me the slip. He bought something and now he's wandering off somewhere else. Come on, Rory, just do something. You've been thinking about the other partner for days. You just want to call them.
Can't even walk down the street anymore.
He's heading back towards... He's just gonna go back home. Rory, what do you do all day? Is this how you live? You just walk down to the random place? The one diner? Is this how you live your life? You live like this, Rory? Come on. Go do something exciting. Bonnet Heights, he's going back home. Okay. Okay. So what do we have? We know he's up to something over here, something kind of illegal. We know it doesn't go anywhere though. And for over here we need salary, but a plus. Take a seat for a moment. And what other angles have we tried checking last called? He never called. Tried checking last call on the machine that he called from. Didn't lead anywhere. Supposed to be done with work, but he never went to work. His work computer didn't have any information. Felipe Rojas. We can maybe look into this person. Alright, let's go. We'll go talk to Rojas. We'll see what they're up to. Felipe. What? Ross. Roger. Robbins. Rollins. Huh. So Felipe Rojas doesn't exist? Is that what I'm... This whole case is just messing with me. What? Who is this guy? Who is this man? Who... Rory, who are you sleeping with? He's just going back to his apartment.
I'm Rico from Apian's Diner.
Yeah, cool.
How can I help you this afternoon?
I don't know, do you have any employees whose first initial is L and who make $25,400? What other leads do I have?
Should have worn a scarf.
You should have worn a scarf. It's cold out. Let's go down to City Hall. There's one less option available. Besides just repeatedly beating Rory on the head until he tells us what we want. We don't need jobs. We don't need jobs. Enforcer Division. The Daffodil Ward. Perfect. Was it me? Perfect. Note. 6256. Perfect, thank you. Turn this on. Speed boot loader. 626. What? 6256. Government database. Rojas. Who is Felipe Rojas? Why are they not in the book? Who are you? I did not mean to get there. Are you Felipe? Where do you live? Doesn't have an address. Well, I guess that explains why we couldn't find him in the book. But that brings us to another dead end. I can't even figure out the whole angle with what was going on there. Okay. Any of you start with an L? And we have no last name for this one, right? Afflicted with depression. Hold on. What's an apartment we can access right now? Let's run back to Bonnet. I have an idea for that other guy. I don't know what to do about Rory. Rory's a lost cause. But this other person, they have depression, right? Means presumably they're getting a prescription, right? Which means he's probably got medical record, right? Which means if we can figure out who it is that does all the medical record stuff, then we can maybe get a name. It'll take a minute. While it's doing that, let's check on where Rory is. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Wait 1 second. Tina 1? Rory?
What's going on?
Hello.
What?
I can't talk to you
Who's
for
that?
No, no, it's fine.
Shut your trap.
I
Art.
haven't been at the bar, you've been at the bar.
Stop. Please.
It says he's right here.
Whoever did this is gonna pay.
Are you still upset with me? Hi. Hi. Hey. You remember that when I hit you in the head a minute ago? No you don't. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
Could be worse. I could be dead.
True, yeah, there's this crazy guy with a katana running around. You know,
Nothing to do with you. Who's that? That's enough.
Rory is supposedly...
Art.
Stop trying to bother me. He's supposedly right here. Now he's over there. Where are you, Rory? Are you in the fence? Ah. Huh? I'm... I'm... I'm bamboozled. Which one are you? Don't know who you are. That's fine. Where? Oh, he was just up here this whole time, but it thinks he's downstairs. Rory, you're causing me so much grief here, man. Could you please just,
Listen closely. I'm Junie Johnson. Please investigate my partner, Rory Pickens. Who they're sleeping with.
Man, that alarm is crazy. It must be for somebody doing something real bad. Hate to hear what they're up to. Anyways, where's your guys' paperwork? I'm allowed to be here, it's okay. Where is your paperwork?
Gotta get out of here.
Oh.
Hey. God damn it.
Why are you up there?
Get away from me.
Why are you floating through the wall? What is happening? Rory, you enigma! Oh, okay. I don't even know where to go with this case. Where do I take it? I don't remember who else's apartment I have access to, and I don't want to just break into a random... Actually. Right, I'm still pursued here. Never mind. No, 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 not me. Not here. I assure you all, I'm a different guy. Hey! Why are you dressed like that? Can I,
What is it?
I can't talk to you. Never mind. Oh, ow. Hey! How are you doing?
Just trying to keep my head down.
Sure, sure, yeah, totally. I need to check your medical records. Can I come in and take a look around?
You snooping around my things.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Yes. What?
Just go to sleep for a second. Where's your... Don't worry, everyone's fine in here. Where's your files? Where's your files? Why does nobody have files? I need to go upstairs? Find people with files? Hey, do you have files? How are you doing?
Not so good. Everything hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Look, I need to come in and take a look around,
Get out of here.
and it's gonna be a lot easier if you just agree. Okay, fine.
What?
Oh, she hit me with a hammer. Okay. Give me your files. I need your medical records so I can figure out who holds medical records so I can check the medical records. Where? Where are the files? Why does nobody have them anymore? They don't exist. Am I going insane? In this back room? Where are your files? I just want to look at your files. Maybe this person has files. So they just need, like... Need medical files, please. Any amount of medical files. Yes! Yes! Okay. Okay. Ellen DeBoer, medical officer at Lily Ward. Okay, so it is just the word. Okay, so just go back to City Hall. Don't
Stop. Please.
don't try to hit me.
Hold your horses.
How do I?
Bloody idiot.
All right. Thank you guys for your cooperation. Ah! Get out of my way, please!
Stop that.
Please, please. I just want. I want to go back to. I just want to know what Rory Pickens is up to. I just want to know what he spends his day doing. Lily Ward.
Every damn night.
Gotta catch a break.
Gotta catch 'em all. Okay. Daffodil Ward. Early. It's just gonna be the normal. Is there like a? Gotta be like a file somewhere, right? Like here. There's gotta be like a set of files. It's like, oh, all the people with depression. Wait, Hero Aaron says there's something called files where you open the drawers. Sometimes there'll be like a little file like section, but there won't actually be physically files in there because like the game is like, oh, there's supposed to be files in this place, but there's not. This game has voice acting. It looks like they removed the English voice acting and the localization. It doesn't normally. I have a mod that gives it like procedurally generated voice acting. This is one. Rose Ward, sure. Any post-it notes? Yeah, sometimes like certain like things that are supposed to hold files will still have it like designated as there being files, but there won't be any. Enforcer up. Stigma here. Probably Lily Ward, right? Olive Ward? Olive! I guess with a database as big as this would need to be, they can't put it in like a normal file thing. And I don't have a name to look it up on the government database. Government database. Everyone with the letter L. Hello, Chloe Meyer. Let me guess. Rory Pickens is back in his apartment. Going back to Bonnet Heights. You know, back at the beginning of the stream, I talked about the loss of decadence. I believe that we have run into a similar wall. Past hour I've not made any progress. So I dare say, it is time for us to take a break and clear our minds. I'll probably come back to this save. What I would like to do at some point is get a big list of names. So I'm pretty sure there's ways to like name citizens and stuff like that. So what I would like to do is get like a bunch of like user submitted names, so we can kind of like build interesting stories through the stuff. Oh, excuse me, that normally happens in the game. But for now, I have been streaming for almost 5 hours straight, and I am very hungry, so I'm gonna go and get some food. Next time we will, well, not really next time, unless I decide to stream before Tuesday. We will be doing Pokemon. We're gonna get back into the Nation lock. But if I end up streaming before Tuesday, which very well might happen, we could do anything from continuing this to okay, yes, you too. Thank you for all of you stopping by. We may come back to this save. If I figure out a way to make a big database for like citizen names, we might make a new save. If not, we might come back to this one. Might get around to DbD sometime soon. I'll probably wait until later in the week if I do that. The big update on Tuesday is probably going to make it a slightly undesirable game on that particular day, just because we have a long record of having problems with update days. But in the meantime, I hope everyone has a wonderful day, has a wonderful weekend, and I hope to see you all around.